Hello, friends! It's time for a brand new game. How is everybody? How was your weekend? Did you have a good time? It's been an interesting time here. We had those wonderfully bad storms come through yesterday. The ones that they were hitting like the Midwest prior. Where Seamus and I are is fine. Apparently there was a confirmed tornado somewhere nearby, but I haven't seen any reports on that. The real damage, it seems, is north of us, where I grew up. My brother's been responding to a lot of calls out there because he's part of the volunteer fire department, and the photos and videos I've seen is just like it's trashed. It is absolutely trashed. Like I am shocked. I really am. I can't believe just how bad it got. But what can you do? Like, Mother Nature's gonna do what Mother Nature's gonna do. If you follow me on Twitter, you know that when all this was going down, I decided to bake a cake because what else does one do during bad storms but bake a cake? I say this in jest, but in reality, had things gone south here, I would have been to the basement very quickly. And I know it may sound crazy to some people that I was baking a cake during crappy storms. But honestly, it was probably one of the safer activities I could do, because the apartment, for the most part, like, the rooms are relatively small, and there's at least one, if not two, windows in every single room. But the windows with the most unobstructed view to the outside to really, like, watch the sky and get a feel of what's going on are in the kitchen. And where my island sits to do my baking happens to be perfectly positioned to simultaneously bake and watch the sky. So I was technically multitasking. I was getting a banana cake ready to go, which I got the recipe from my aunt for yesterday. And I was keeping an eye on the sky to make sure that we were not about to be inundated with heavy threats that we needed to react to. So we did get like really bad straight line winds, and the thunder and lightning was pretty incredible, but nothing like what north of us experienced. Like, so north of us, a lot of people are saying, oh my god, a tornado went through, but it really wasn't a tornado based on how the trees are laying down. It was a microburst with very straight line winds, because the trees are not ripped up at the root in most spots. They're literally like flattened, and they're all laying in the same direction. It is wild. It is absolutely wild. And it's just like an entire swath on a mountain. It's not a few here and there. It is a swath. So we did not take the brunt of the damage. In fact, I actually got Snapchats from my brother today that are him responding to a fire call up in that area, except for they can't get the trucks to the house because of all the damage, so they're taking boats over. Like, it's friggin' wild. And I'm like, damn. So grateful that it did not hit right directly where I am living quite that bad. That being the case, though, obviously, like, I feel for the people affected. And I'm like, potentially personally know some of them, and I just don't realize they've been affected to that extent because power's probably out. So, well wishes to anybody in that regard, because, oof, not going to be fun, especially with the fact that the heat and the humidity is continuing. You literally were sleeping when I hit the go live button, Smeagol. What? What? Are you jealous of chat? I see you. Really, I do. I'm not even kidding when I say that. I went to the bathroom, and when I came back, he was on the bed behind me, sleeping. And now he's like, oh my god, pet me, I'm dying. We literally napped together today because we had another, like, little storm come through with some weather warnings, and it gave me a little bit of a headache. I'm sensitive to barometric pressure changes, and I was like, I just need to lay down and let this pass. So I laid down for like 30 minutes, and we snuggled, Smeagol. Mister thinks he's neglected down here. Hey, how about you come up here? Where you going? I'm not following you. Okay, bye. Figured he would want to come up. I'd pet him a little bit and then put him on the bed and all would be well, but Smeagol has other plans. So, anyways, we are going to start a new game today called Myst. Seamus bought me this game after I played through the Penumbra series because I really, really enjoyed... Would you not wreck the carpet? Because I really enjoyed the puzzle aspect. Like, I enjoy puzzles. And if you were here for the Penumbra games, you will remember that I got very frustrated with those puzzles because I was struggling. But with the Penumbra games, I also was under a time crunch. I had gotten those through Lurk It, and due to the issues with Discord... It feels so far away now, but it really was only like a month and a half ago. But due to the issues with Discord that I was having lost my account, I didn't stream for like a week and a half, and I lost a lot of time to work through the Penumbra series, and I wanted to make sure that I did not disappoint the developers by not creating content for them for the games that they had gifted me in accordance with, you know, the Lurk It agreement. So I crammed them, and I was just beside myself with like frustration and rage because I was under that time crunch. Despite that, I really enjoyed the games. I really enjoy them as a publisher. And while this is not a game by that same publisher, I don't even think it's a horror game at all. I am looking forward to playing it because it's a puzzle game. And Seamus thought of it when I mentioned that I liked puzzle games. So, according to the store page, this is a remaster. It says, welcome to Myst, a starkly beautiful island eerily tinged with mystery and shrouded in intrigue. Journey to Myst Island and other stunning, long dormant locations called Ages, and begin to unravel the mystery you have been thrust into. As you learn what happened on the island, you will find that you are playing a key role in an epic story whose ending has not yet been written. Explore deeper connections in these stunning and surreal ages, uncover a story of ruthless family betrayal, and make choices that will affect both you and the world of Myst itself. Cyan, the indie studio that created the beloved classic, has reimagined Myst. Built from the ground up to play both in VR as well as traditional flat-screen displays, Myst is teeming with new art, new sound, reimagined interactions, and even optional puzzle randomization. Finally, the highly anticipated Myst 2D/VR experience has arrived. Now you can explore the ages of Myst in a new dimension. And then there's some more, but I think it's just really talking about, yeah, the new features, frequently asked questions, so on and so forth. So, I've never played this before. I've never launched the game. It looks gorgeous. There's apparently a story with it. We've got puzzle aspects. I'm looking forward to it. I really am looking forward to it. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get through this game. We are not rushing this game. If I get frustrated, I will stop. If we get to a point where stream is just going on and on and on, and I need to go make dinner, I will stop. We are under no time constraints with this game, so I don't know how many streams it's going to take to get through it, but we're here for the long haul. So with that being said, let me shut down the music and swap over to the game screen and hit that play button, yeah? Welcome home, Carrie. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome in, welcome in. I just want to play Myst. Always use that option. Okay, thank you. Because we don't do VR here. Because I would probably get motion sick, and nobody wants that. Most of all me. I absolutely do not want that. How are you, Carrie? How was work today? It's running an install script for those who are wondering why we're just sitting on a black screen at the moment. Maybe? Maybe I should start getting in the habit of launching these games before I try playing them on stream. Nah. This is kind of becoming my MO. We just gonna figure it out on the fly. Late lunchtime? That can be rough. You don't want to get the hangries. Is chat showing up in the wrong spot? I need to just take a quick peek at something. Chat is indeed in the wrong position. Chat is supposed to be down here. I'm like, this doesn't seem right. I'm seeing something where it's not supposed to be. Now stay. All right. That figured out. Settings. Okay. That looks okay. Display. Yep, that sounds good. All updated character videos with classic FMV style, but you may need to reload a save. We'll just go with what we've got. Always show tutorials. I'm gonna try not having that on. And because my screen can be rather dark, I'm gonna turn that up. I tend to like the master volume down a little bit. I'm sensitive to noise. Which Seamus can tell you all about because I'm constantly like, you're so loud! All the time. All the time. Window to full screen. Frame rate limit. Woo! 60. Got an itch. Oh my goodness, ma'am!
Leave that stuffed animal alone.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream, ma'am? What's going on? I was lurking. Get you a shout out. Get you the fancy shout out. How was Lethal Company? Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam.
It's Mem.
It's Mem. You're welcome, Mem. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are just getting started with Myst today. I'm going through the settings to make sure that they're all correct because In classic me fashion, I did not start the game until I started stream. I've never launched it prior to this, and that's just how I do things. If you guys are not already following Mem, definitely hit that follow button. Give her some love. She's 10 out of 10 amazing. I enjoy every single one of her streams that I'm active in. I enjoy getting to game with her. Wonderful human being. You will not be disappointed. It was some mod? Karma mod? Oh no. Oh no, what's a karma mod? It only took you to a few minutes to your first death nap? I'm not surprised. Mem is the best. I love the chaos. And of course, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Post-stream self-care is important, and that goes for both you, Mem, and the people who raided in with you, because they presumably have sat through your entire stream, and any one of you may need to get up, use the bathroom, get a snack, go get the laundry done, go to bed, because I know it is 6 hours ahead, so it's like 8:30 at night for you right now. Don't honk stuff too much. Great for roulette type games. Oh no! That sounds amazing. You got a new job, Dap? That's phenomenal. Congratulations. 9:30 for Mem. So Mem is 7 hours ahead of me then. Yikes. Dap, what's your new job? Hospital. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's fantastic. Must be a new personal best. It usually takes seconds. Oh my gosh, offensive. That's fantastic. You're not wrong, though. Dap does die a lot, and usually very quickly. Lurk a bit so you can get a stretch. Get that stretch, Mem. That's so important. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. All the love, friend. All the love. As a porter. So are you porting, like, supplies around? You should definitely stretch Dap. Dr. Dap, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That sounds a little frightening. View distance, medium, epic, epic, medium. Yep, 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 that looks good. Apply. Go back. Supplies, yes, not patience. That's awesome. Congrats, Dap. I'm happy for you. That's amazing. There's nothing quite like having that sense of fulfillment from doing a job. I mean, Dr. Dap does have a nice ring to it, but that is not the doctor for me. I would go to Dr. Dap if I needed a prescription for beer. You told them, but they won't listen? I think I understand why, Dap. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's hit that new game button. Dive into this. You're not a doctor for a good reason, right? You're a doctor of music. Puzzle randomization. Select your puzzle solution preference. If you're new to Myst, we recommend selecting classic. Yeah, I'll select classic. Might as well. If that's what your doctor orders, you will listen. That's a nice one. If they order music, you will listen. I love that. Oh, I can look around. Okay.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
So this actually is interacting with my RGB keyboard too, and that's kind of cool. Yep, yep. We got that. Do you want me to click on this book? So this is Myst. It is a story game that has puzzle elements to it. It's remastered from something that was originally put out in, I think, like 1997. So it's an older game, but I tend to really enjoy those. I'm not sure, Offensive. I'm not sure, but I find it very interesting. I've seen a couple games do this. RimWorld does it, and I think Factorio does it. Is that where we need to go? Escape button to open the menu. Okay. Do you think I'll die if I jump in the water? Can we get out of the water, potentially? Before I just go jumping in the water, could we maybe get back out? Looks like that boat sank. Oh, there's some big gears. Whoa. Okay, so apparently spacebar opens the camera. Because I just tried to jump by default. Mem looks different than you remember? Ooh, moving a treadmill does not sound fun, Bedril. Welcome in. That would be cool, Offensive. Your sister wanted it? Ugh. Tell her to come move it herself. Okay, shift will run. Maybe there's no jump in this game. I don't want to do that just yet. I have a feeling that's gonna be a way to move between places, but I'm not ready to go other places yet. I wanna explore. Across. A bug. A snake. An eyeball. A bird. A leaf. Oh, jeez. She's a wee thing. Like I used to be. An arrow.
First.
You're not first by a long shot. Hello, Seamus. And an anchor. I don't know what that is. We're just exploring for right now. At least she helped. Absolutely. I've never even heard of the Forgotten City. This game kind of reminds you of it. I'll write that down. The Forgotten City. Look up. Because I always say I'll remember, and I do not remember. A Skyrim mod. Interesting. Power to ship, generator switches. Push to interact, and that to exit. Wait. Okay, apparently both sides of the mouse are breaking it. Narrative-driven time loop adventure in ancient Rome. Discover the ruins of an ancient underground city, travel 2,000 years into the past, and unravel the mystery of who destroyed it by cleverly exploiting the power to wind back time. The fate of the cities in your hands. That sounds fascinating, Bedrol. The Witness. Ma'am, I am sure you are smart enough for it. You just gotta sleep on it. Is there anything else down here? Oh, okay. We can wind the clock.
Doki doki ulu. All my heart's for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus.
Welcome in, Seamus. Now you're here. Very logical stuff that my brain has a hard time to comprehend. Oh. I still believe in you, Mem. I still believe in you. Little shed. Oop, can't go through those trees, though. Alright, PSI. I'm assuming we need to get the numbers from somewhere. So we probably need to go back to the beginning and work our way over here. Oop, okay, we can't jump off of that edge. I wonder if that means we can't actually jump into the water. Correct. Okay. Toe itch, toe itch. Hate it when that happens. Let's see. Alright, this was the very first area. So let's go here first. Alright, so settings, dimensional imager, topographical extrusion test 40, marker switch diagram 47, water turbulent pool 67. Okay, so we're on 67 right now. So what if we switch it to 40? Whoop! Okay, interesting. So this looks like we can kind of get a layout of what's going on. So what does 47 look like? Marker switch diagram. 47. Okay. You can't fall off things and die. You always gotta test, Seamus. Oh no, not the mosquito bites. Mine is just general, like, dry skin. Alright, so Water turbulent pool was what it was set on for 67. It's super pretty. Alright, so I don't know. I don't necessarily see anything in here that we might need to use. Can I set it to something else? What happens if I set it to, like, 57? Nothing. Okay. Tamaiti, hello. I'm having a good day. How about you, love? Alright, so this place doesn't seem to do much. I've turned these on as far as I can tell. I turned this one on. Oh, I hate it when they're ticklish. Okay, let's go in here. I guess we're gonna mess around with this, yeah? Okay. So I'm not sure what we do here, but we're punching in numbers. Did I go down here? I did not. Oh, we got a dirigible. It looks like a missile, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a dirigible. Ooh, anxiety is the worst. I'm glad that you're here now. Hopefully this helps you to feel better. Oh? Okay, we can't easily get into here. Alright, so this goes over here, which goes down to that little guy. So we do have to do something down here with the generator. Power to ship, generator switches. Did I overdo it? Okay, well, we clearly have power at 99, just not to the ship, potentially? All the zoomies, but that's so cute! Somehow we need a bridge to get over there. I don't know what the combo is yet. So we must find that somewhere. This looks like the boat out front. Game so far is we picked up a book that somebody else had dropped, and here we are. I've literally just really started playing it. Use spacebar to take a picture. You can access your photos through the menu. Okay, so this wasn't open before. We accidentally took a photo before, if you remember, because I thought I could jump. We're just going to take a picture of everything in case. So, Myst, you go through different areas called ages, apparently, and I'm guessing this is the first age and we need to get access to other ages. Wonder if that changes where power is going. Okay. I don't know if we were supposed to do that, but we... Whoa! Hold the phone. Who are you?
You must help me. Bring me a red page. I can't see. Need a red page. You must.
I think I gave you a red page.
Please bring it. Beg of you, bring page.
Did we not throw...
Serious.
Alright, we got Sirius. Or Sirius. I'm glad we have the subtitles.
You must.
Okay. Ooh, we got an elevator. Can you be the companion to my doctor? Of course. Absolutely. What's Meagle? We're going to the library. Over in the tower. Oh. 240 221. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need this information. So that's the time we have to put on the tower. And that's probably the combination to the safe. Must close the door before pushing the button. Listen, safety is optional, I learned from many a video game. Interesting. That we can look out this and see the gears. Okay. Probably those two things will unlock whatever that is up there to get the key. Down we go. Safety is third usually. Yeah. Yeah. Library. Oh, we can't put this back. Well, whatever was on there that I potentially could read. If not optional, then red text, yeah. So dead after starting a new job and also... Too much laughter. No worries, Dap. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid and staying while you could. I really appreciate it. Get some sleep. Some sleep, friend. Get some good rest. I will see you around, I'm certain.
Serious?
Oh, he can see us.
I see you. You must
Aknar.
me. Bring me pages.
Alright, so one needs red pages, one needs blue.
Forever and ever. Pages.
Why does this one seem unhinged while the other ones seem troubled?
The blue pages.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if I should fill these books with pages at all.
To me.
Thank you, Dap. Thank you. Itchy nose. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, how do I get back out of here? Wait, there were two photos, weren't there? Ah! Okay,
The world's best glumpers.
Rukia!
Incoming.
Hello!
Hello, Rukia.
How are you, friend? If I was trapped in a book, I might be a little unhinged too. Maybe. I have called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. Stressed and depressed, but doing my fucking best. You know what, Rukia? That's important, to just be doing your best. I'm sorry you're stressed and depressed, though. That sucks. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. They live in TARDISes. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off of the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long round his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise! This creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I'm doing decent, Ruki. I'm doing decent. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings which happened randomly, some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day, things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees where they gradually died out, maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and asleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help him, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carried away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. We got this? Hell yes, Rukia. Hell yes. It kind of sounds like Atlantis, doesn't it, Tommy E.T.? Kind of does. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Aknar will react to its curious inhabitants. Oh, they're the ones in the books. Catherine is staying behind, as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow to check on Osmonian age. Cirrus has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seemed to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Oh, I bet Cirrus is the one who very much respects the tree dwellers, and what's his name there? Aknar fucked around And now Cirrus is paying the price and Aknar thinks it's all a game. That's my guess. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Choktik? Coctic? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Cirrus and Aknar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. Okay, after watching Cirrus and Aknar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. And for a little longer time. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but are happy that Cirrus and Aknar are staying behind again. I have been gone for over 3 days and have been to many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Aknar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Cirrus and Aknar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. Did I miss a page? Okay, and for a little... Okay, no, I didn't. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were, to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I can't help but laugh myself. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready to travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Future Bridge. Oop. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do that. Okay. Okay, so that was the end of the book. We've got a lot. Holy smokes. I hope you enjoy me reading to you guys, because that's what we're going to be doing for a little bit. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were, a group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This was where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far of a distance. Bedtime stories? Yeah, basically. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all 3 of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today is the 2nd day on this newly created age Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by Father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyway, and with that I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. The nights are absolutely... Okay, there's a submersible lamp. I'm going to take a picture. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I've made note of it and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I have also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light toward the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have the means. I returned with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse. I have decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I have had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. The lighthouse is finished, and we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think Stone Ship. This looks like where we are right now. A little bit. I think of it this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I've yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. Got constellations in there. This is a classic, Pip? Hello, how are you? Seamus got it for me because I've been enjoying puzzle and story games lately. So now we're reading bedtime stories. Oh, wait. There's the anchor with the constellation, and we got the eyeball and the snake, and the bug and the cross, and the arrow and the bird. I'm guessing maybe it's supposed to be a flamingo. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's an old school classic. Yeah, it was originally released in like what, 1997? It was like 93. Yeah. I was in kindergarten. So I was too young to even think about games like this. So this is all new to me, and I guess it's been remastered. So it has been a while since I have heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly, I think. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. You were a single digit? Yeah. Yeah, I was 5 years old in 94, so I was a wee itty bitty. A wee little Pip. You were done with your first enlistment with a kid on the way? Yeah, Seamus is old. I'm dating a fine wine, you guys. I'm gonna marry a very fine wine, well-aged. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh, and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, and yet that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north. Hotter than I would have imagined, it almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. When they released a Mac first, wow. Moldy cheese, not moldy cheese, Seamus. You were 10. Hadn't had your birthday yet, so you're about 5 or 6 years older than me then, Carrie. I will keep that in my brain because I thought we were closer in age. Think it was fall, but you're not certain? Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling, and I am beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I have had to return home it should be Anne. I have had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return. in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I have returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind I remembered has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night, I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly, the ground began to crack and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then, the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. DH, hello! How are you, friend? Take a picture because we got a diagram. Even as the chasm is ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cirrus and Aknar and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. So far, we're finding answers. So that's important. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials. However, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I've also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I began today on the... Okay, something about a well, and I have decided 3 meters is not enough. Oh, we've got like faded pages. It's not enough support for the beams, although amazingly strong. Oh, there's our dirigible. There's our dirigible. Woo, that's not what I wanted. I wish I could close out of that more easily. We were on this one, I think. Nope. This one. Okay, it's where we left. Prized. It has to be one of my most prized inventions. I am extremely... Could never have imagined it to come together quite as I doubt could possibly work with 14 instead of, I'm guessing 18? An ice cream and cheese omelet? DH, I think you're referencing that cursed video that I sent you, which I clearly put no under. No means no, DH. Don't do that to your stomach. Completely fatigued. I am so happy to have completed tomorrow. I am leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Aknar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust. But the tremors have become few. I've just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I've copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. This is probably going to be important. Uh-oh, Nivex. Uh-oh. You saw when you woke up? Yeah. Got a map. And that's the end of that book. Okay, so now we can move. Oh my god, we've got 2 more books to read. But you guys, I need more liquid. We've got ads coming up in 8 minutes. So I'm going to run those ads. I'm going to get more to drink. I'm going to stretch my legs. I encourage you guys to get up and stretch your legs, get things to drink if you need. And I will meet you back here in about 3 minutes. And we will read the last 2 books and secure any more clues that we need out of them before leaving this crazy library. You have fire and social media and you're unsupervised. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. All right, friends, I'll meet you back here.
You go to the courthouse.
Listen, the only thing that don't change in Alabama is last names, brother. I'm so sorry. I tried to.
Did he notice? Did he notice?
Oh, hey.
Hang on. He didn't notice, Lena.
Stealthy, like an ninja.
Nope, wait. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck's going on? That's not good. No, clearly enough, I'm good. Move over, Nikki.
But yeah, that does suck. Oh! Sorry, Kelvin. Oh, no.
We were looking for a ghost. It was a wraith, so we couldn't get any feet pics for our OnlyFans, which sucks. But it didn't kill anyone. We heard a really good song. Sam just did a fat rail.
Fuck yeah, I did. I'm too busy doing drugs to give an interview.
All in all, it was a good hunt. Now celebrate
That's
with
awesome.
you taking some drugs.
Ooh, don't mind if I yes.
Don't mind if I yes. Brandy, you enjoying them eggs?
Delicious. Most tasty.
Where the fuck did it go? Rain! I really thought the ghost was there and I was like, where the fuck is he? No, it's just rain. Just rain trolling me. I heard that though. It's a banshee! Well, we're done here. It's He-Man. What the? Oh my god. Shaped your fucking toolbox. I know I'd gotten some crates, can't get them. Shit out of me.
Yeah, the prison and asylum are the worst maps ever.
I love the prison, honestly.
Oh,
They're
Silence is
just
my
too
favorite.
big.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly,
According to
Menace
school.
Spice Queen noted.
That's what she said, Meadow, okay?
What? What?
You
What?
walk into that. You walk into
What?
He
What the
fell
fuck?
into the shit face first.
25%. He's hooking you?
Now he's frightening for this. Yeah, he put me on the hill. He wanted me on the hill.
I have such sights to show you.
That's a good one, though. I'm not sure. Oh my god.
I couldn't resist. What the hell are you doing, Meg? Like, seriously, Meg. What the fuck? You're just gonna stand next to the hook as if I'm not gonna see you under the floodlight? It says you got the check mark. Oh my god, Brandy.
What?
What the fuck have you done? It's just like vibrating over here.
I don't know what you're talking about. My screen, it looks beautiful. No.
Oh, by the way, hello.
No. Hello.
All right, I'm back.
my
I'm back,
God.
and I got myself more to drink and a little bit of banana cake because I need a snack. This reading's making me hungry, man. And I mean also, like, it's just beautiful. Okay? And it needs to be eaten. So I'm gonna have a little bite and continue on with the reading. This must be like a steampunk age. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I have learned many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me, there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for a friend or for a foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed far beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post's attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I've decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save this civilization and stop the enemy's plan of destruction. I am excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today, and I have begun work on a plan for protection. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help in this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon this old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I'm very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see as they work on some small projects of their own. It has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here were like the blue sky in Myst. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting with on my visits to Aspermere. It will be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. We saw that in that basement area. Power. Trek slope. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Last night, we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure and have begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe I have begun. But first, I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I am confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. Interesting. Interesting. So that was not a fun age. I'm noticing that it looks like there were probably a lot of other books that we cannot access. They've like turned decrepit. So we have Channelwood, Stone Ship, the Selentic Age of Myst. This is mechanical, and this one doesn't have a name. This one doesn't have a name. Okay. Hold the phone. This is probably how to access this. We probably have to pull specific bricks. We're just taking a full photocopy of this book. And pray we don't have a limited amount of photos that we can store. How many freaking patterns are there? Holy crap. Oh, we do have limited space. Okay, so we just have to probably remember that. Jesus Christ. Remember that this book is here. I'm gonna guess now that there's gonna be a number we're given. And we have to come and get the specific thing. Holy shit. How many are there? Because they haven't skipped any numbers. Three hundred patterns. Holy fuck. Alright, how do we access photo album? Delete. Yes. We need to delete all of these. Now that I know I can only have 50. I wish I could select multiple to delete all at once without just hitting the delete all. Of course, if I had looked at my photo album ahead of time, I would know that I was limited and I wouldn't have been taking quite so many pictures, probably. Yeah, yeah. Getting there. Okay. And then this was by mistake. Okay. And I'm going to delete this one too. Okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Clock tower. We have a time now. 2:40. Oh my god, I just realized have they completely stopped teaching the analog clock in schools? Because that would be bad. Yeah? How would those kids know how to do this? Let alone, I already know reading Roman numerals is hard for some people. But like, if we've completely stopped teaching that in schools, this game would be very difficult for some kids. Ooh! Is this like the lighthouse? Well, you know I'm gonna pull the switches. Oh, maybe this is where we need... Hang on. Oh, we gotta... Okay, so this one moves those two together. Oh, we've got to figure out how to pull this to get... Okay, so that's got the top one right. Okay, so that gets those two. So we need to get the 2 2s over here. This is going to be a struggle. Roman numerals in cursive, but it is legit our generation's... It is true! It is true, Pip. You're not wrong. And I don't know why they got taken out of school curriculum. I really don't. You're right, Carrie. They might. I'm glad you taught Sophie. Okay, so I can't pull that thing. So I've got to... This is going to move the top one. This is like a Rubik's Cube, and I've never been good at those. Oh. We may only have so many options. I mean, there's that, Carrie. We are, like, very test-minded right now, and I don't understand that logic either. I'm guessing there's 2 of each number on this. So I've got to try to get them lined up properly. Okay. But the question is this where I need the 2 2 1? Does this go together? That's fascinating, Pip. That's fascinating. I just remember with cursive, I hated... What was it? I think it was 4th grade where you had to use nothing but cursive. And I so badly just wanted to write in plain old text. What sort of stuff are they teaching Theo right now? That's a 3 and that's a 1. So if I do that, that'll be a 1 and that'll be a 2. But that's a 3. So we've got 2, 1, 1. Not quite. Because I'm going to bring it to be 2, 3, 1. This is tricky. Yes, you can post links here. 100%. What sort of stuff are they teaching Fia that's weird to you, Tommy D? I'm going to click on that link real fast. Just so I can pull it up. So she's probably learning the Common Core math, and that is weird. So what if I move this 3 spaces first? 1. Oh, that's the wrong one. We need the other one. So let's move it 4. We may have to move that one an odd number. She decided to nom on your thumb. Oh no! It sure is, Carrie, but we gotta get these aligned properly. Oh, oh. No, because this is gonna, we're gonna... We're gonna get that, but it's gonna... Susie has 3 jars of dish soaps and Willie has 7 Corvettes. How many degrees is the blue in the sound of the smell of cheese roll? Yeah, that's how it feels, Pip. And I guess, from what somebody has explained to me, it's kind of like showing how math gets to be the math that it is. Like, it's supposed to take some of the abstract thinking out of it. And for some people, it works really good. And then for the kids who don't understand Common Core math and are not allowed to use the math that we grew up with, it's a real struggle. I feel like they can live side by side because some people do understand Common Core better. But they need to live side by side. Tuesday, because aliens don't eat pancakes! Alright, how many moves do we get? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We get 9 moves to make this happen. All right. Nine moves. This one moves the bottom 2. This one moves the top 2. So the middle one is always moving. So in order to get a 2 on the 9th position... He lies, Tommy. He lies like a rug because I've never seen Seamus cook a pancake in my life. Alright, so 3. And they move to the left. So 9 moves. It'll go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So it's gonna end on a 3. No matter what we do, that is always gonna be a 3 in the end, isn't it? Let's test this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, yeah. So it will absolutely end on a 3. Because that one always moves. For a pancake buffet bar, oh my. He never said they would be edible, though they probably would be. My main thing, Carrie, is just that I don't know if Seamus would actually make pancakes. I'm sure I don't need to use all 9 moves. I'm just confirming suspicions at the moment. So, this means... Alright, Plate. I'm gonna need you to go sit over here. Oh, Tommy E.T., you'll make almost anything, but you won't make me almost anything. I see where I rate. So we've got 9 moves. And it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we have move 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we have to do it in either 2 moves, 5 moves, or 8 moves. We don't need the 9th move. So if we move 2 moves, I'll put a 2 on the bottom. And then... three moves, maybe? So it's gonna end on the 5th move. It's just a question of how do we get there? No, it might end on the 8th. Okay, there's move 5. Six. Whoop, that was not what I wanted to pull. Listen, I ask all the time what you want for dinner or what you'd like to make and stuff, and you're just like, I don't know. You could suggest it to me sometimes. Okay. Okay, so we've got 3 moves. 1. This isn't going to line them up. Okay, so what if we just did 1 here? Okay. 2. That lines that up. No, that just gets everything back in line. Do I perhaps try the top numbers first? This is very difficult. 2-2-1. That is what I'm assuming we need to get. Because in the top of the tower... Did I save it as a picture? I sure heckin' didn't. So in the top of the one tower, we had the time and then the numbers 221. You know what? Let's go try that combination in a different safe. And see if maybe I'm racking my brain for something that we can't get. Because there's also this. Yeah, no, that did not work. Because we pulled this guy. And we went up here. Oh, right, we gotta shut the door first. Wait a minute. The information is gone? Wait, what? And the window is shut? Hold the damn phone! I'm not hallucinating. We definitely saw that before. I rotated. Right, with the knobby thing. Okay, so the knob rotates it. Where did I have it facing? I think I had it facing there. We're gonna be making a lot of trips. Not yet, Seamus, not yet. Okay, yeah. 221, 240. Exactly, I want pancakes! Hello, Collect. Hello, how are you, love? Okay. Take a picture of that. We need to rotate the hell out of this tower. Because we might have to do a different puzzle first. Maybe to get the gears in the right order. You never could get past the first bit. We have only just kind of begun, Collect. I am on the island. So we're gonna rotate this biddy again. Go back up. Did you just wake up, Collect, or were you having a nap? Okay. Interesting. I don't know what those are for yet, but they'll be important. Oh no! Oh no! That's rough, Collect. I hope you feel better. Lurking while catching up on emails. I know that feeling. Okay, so there's that one. Where's the next one that it... Okay. Can't you just, like, close automatically door? Oh no! Does Chloe have to go out? Or does Chloe just want to be fed and have attention? Okay, okay, we've got another number. 724. That might be the combination to the safe. I'm gonna write that one down. She just wants attention. I feel you, because Smeagol does that to me sometimes. And I'm like, seriously, I just cuddled with you. There might only be 4. At least for now. $59. Oh! Okay, so that's for the generator. And here I thought I just needed to turn everything on. No, it's a puzzle. Okay. No legal first name? That's wild! That's wild, Collect, and hilarious. Yeah, because then the only other way... Like, it doesn't snap in anywhere else. Though I wonder what happens if I do that. Do I get to see something, or is it just blank? Let's go look. This is a very interesting elevator, by the way. Like, why the random yellow? Yeah, it looks like I probably have to get the keys first, and then I can do other stuff. Oh, right. The door. How dare I try to descend without closing the door? Okay. So we're gonna stop trying our monkey brain on that wild stuff. We're gonna go in here. Let's try 724. Yay! We opened the safe in the cabin. Got that cranked all the way open. Okay. I haven't gone up here. hadn't gone up there before. Okay, so we need to drop this back down. So that we can... It's gonna bounce a little bit, it seems like. How dare! Right? Am I right? Yeah, it's coming down. So we have to get out here in time to catch a flight up. I don't know what we need to do up there, but we need to do something. I do not, in fact, want to take a picture. The question is, how will we get back down after we get up? I'll figure that out once I get up there. Okay, that probably will bring us down. There must be something up here, right? Rode the tree to the highest position? No, I guess it's just a thing. No, go down. Interesting. Okay. So then there was the generator. Where we needed to get to 59. Alright, so that's 50. I need to figure out how much each one of these does. Okay. So one... I'm gonna draw... I'm gonna draw these out big. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. So this one does 10. This one does 1. This is 7. 2. 8. Whoop. Is that really 22? Sure is. $16. 19. 5. And 9. And we need to get this to 59. Okay. Got it. We need 10. 19. 22 and 8. That gets us to 59. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of that and it said 59, right? 59 volts. We got 59 volts. It's not doing anything, but we've got 59 volts. I wonder if... Well, we are using the 22. Do we have to push them in order? So I want the 1, 8, 22, 19. I mean, it's at 59. And then we've got, like, a lot of various times. Ooh, do I have to actually manually, like... That's not... I keep trying to jump, okay? That is what's happening. I keep trying to jump, and of course it opens the damn camera. Do I have to do these in order? Because there's another one... Oh, I can go up here. There's another one here. I solved the generator's power puzzle. Okay. So we do have to do them in order. Or did I just have to hit both of the switches? Alright, regardless, we've got the generator done. Oh, wait a second. We have the answers for this, too. All right. So we have 10, 11, 1984 at 10:04 a.m. We have 1, 17, 12:07 at 5:46 a.m. And we have 11:23 97:91 at 6:57 p.m. Ten, 11, 84, you were in high school? I was an attempt, but not a success. All right, so I thought this was names. It's yep, words. It's months. Okay, so October, '11th. Oh no, this is the year. Hold the phone. 19. 84. 10. Oh, they're constellations. Holy shit. This goes to the other puzzle. Okay. So we've got dot, 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 dot. I think this is the arrow. Big dot, big dot, big dot. I saved all the constellations. You weren't even a thought yet? Oh my, Tamiti. Am I right? Is it the arrow? It's not the arrow. Not those. Is it the anchor? It's not the anchor. It's not those. It's the leaf. Okay. So this is the leaf. I bet I only have to turn on those specific ones. You were 2 weeks from 2 years old? A little more than 2 weeks? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. And then we have January. $17. $12.07 at 5:46. Okay, so we've got big dot, little, big dot, little, big dot. Okay. Nope. Nope. There it is. Snake. Leaf snake. Head bats for me. November. 23rd. $97.91. $6.57. Now, before I do, because it is PM, before I do that, in military, that would be 18. Can I go to 18? I can! Gotta use our noggin. Because it's PM, not AM. And I bet it changes the constellation. Viewed some dated constellations. Okay. Oh my. Okay, so we've got little dot, big, little, big, dot. Okay. A problem? It's a little weird, isn't it? No. No, because we already had snake. Spider, possibly? It's got to be spider. Okay. So that brings us back out here. We don't need you. We don't need you. We need leaf. We do not need arrow. We do not need anchor. We need spider. We need snake. We're raising the ship! Let's go! You lived off military time for 6 years? Nice. I am just starting to learn it. Okay, so there might be some more answers on the ship. We're making some progress. There's another book. Seamus. Okay, so before we read this book, let's take a break. We've gotten, what is it, like 3 puzzles? So, yay us. Let's get up, stretch our legs, do all the things we need to do. I'm gonna run the ads. I will meet you guys back here, and we'll read this book when we get back. How's that sound? Because it sounds good to me. So, I'll meet you guys back here. Take that break. Book's been written in. Yep. Uh-oh. Shh. I'm dead. She found me at the door. Oh. I tried. Damn it. I was right at the door and it slammed shut in my face. Booty.
Poke him right in the ball.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I poked him in the dick. Poked his pee-pee.
Poke him in the pee-pee. He's turning. Oh, no. He's turning slowly.
That slow turn, no. Slow turn.
Oh, it's hunting.
Is it?
Maybe not. Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Let's go faster. Must go faster.
No, it's not you, it's me.
That's what they all say.
They all say.
I
Always tell me. I've never found an invitation as a killer. Oh, you. Yeah!
God damn.
I'm all up in that junk.
Oops, sorry. I think my dead heart.
I'm gonna try to make her vault if I can get over here fast enough.
Oh, so what if I'm actually waiting to get fucking healed and shit? I could've made it.
She left
I
me?
just got healed 2 seconds ago.
Oh, I made Dark Vault!
Wrong one. I'm gonna stall as long as I can.
Not gonna lie, that was really fucking funny.
He's filming.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw that.
How's that?
Yeah, I saw that too.
I thought I was gonna dodge it, but I ran into a tree. Fucking tree came out of nowhere. Just jumped in my way and sandbagged me. Y'all saw that, right?
I did. Facts. I saw that fucking tree. Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Oh my god, Rain! Holy fucking shitballs, man! God damn it! I was like, well, if nobody's gonna play with me, I'll play with myself, and... Oh wait, we need...
Are you playing music box?
Ooh! Oh, Lord, he coming! Mandu! That was actually scary because it looked like it was going to come out the front door, and I was like, oh shit, I'm screwed.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine
There
if
are
you
no hiding spots out here.
run for the van!
I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you for the sitting through the ads, friends. I just have to potentially fix something real fast here. There we go. All right. It's time to read or view. Are we traveling somewhere? I'm not. Oh, oh, oh! I wasn't quite ready to travel, but here we are. Oh, we saw this in one of the books, right? Okay, we cannot go back in there. I don't know if we were supposed to come here before finishing all the puzzles, but here we are. Alright, we cannot go in there. And we went up there. So, this was in one of the books we took a picture of, right? Yes! The stone ship age from a bird's eye view. So stone ship was the one with the lighthouse. Which has got to be that over there. This, I think, is the lighthouse. Oh. Well, how am I supposed to get the key over there? Every time I get close, it, like, falls out of my hand. And if I click... Is it the wrong key? They're filled with water. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, the submersible. You see, I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here yet. But I'm assuming the game wouldn't have let me just come here if I wasn't supposed to be allowed here. Does this change anything over here? No. That's probably, yep, that's flooded again. But this one is open. Okay, I cannot go into those rooms. Holy crap. Holy crap! It won't... Oh, it won't reach yet. It is an impressively quick pump, isn't it, Urfa? Please let me know if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. This is gorgeous. I wonder if that moves something. A red page! We have to bring the one dude red pages. Did we just turn the world? I'm just clicking on things. Dibs on that bedroom. I'm here first. It's stunning. Okay. Okay, so then does the third one mean we move the thingy closer? Yep, those are filled back up. Oh, right, there was one over here. No, that's full. Oh! Oh! Okay. Did that lengthen it at all? This does not seem to get any longer or shorter. It's like I need to rip it off of the wall. It's for the treasure chest. Hold the phone. Does that mean that the sub-positions have a purpose as well? So what happens if I do this? That one's full. That one's full. The treasure chest is here. There we go. There we go! I don't know if I just had to click on the pump down below and that would have done it, or if it was putting it in that alternate position, but we done diddly do the thing. Okay. We've got the light going. We'll look in those rooms again. Tally! Hello, love. How are you? Anything? Nothing down here. Okay. So there has to be a room that sets that one off. Now, before I go there... No, that one is not. Is there anything up here? I'm doing good today. Trying to, be a smarty smart. We hit a button, question mark? Has anything changed with this bedroom? Oh. Oh, there's the funky inks. And a weird dagger. Interesting. I don't know what that does. But we did something walking over that one patch. Do we have to go wind that up again? Is that just what it meant? Are we limited on time? Go back down there. See if it shorts out again when we walk through. No. Okay. So it was just us running out of time. I don't know. I feel like this room has to hold some significance, but maybe it was just that one page that we needed to grab. Because we can't enter any of the other rooms. They're all, like, sealed off to us. Wait. What's this? Oh. Alright, so we've got a red rose. Should take a picture of this. Looks important. These are clearly, like, mapped? Oh.
I'm gonna need you to drink water.
The vault is located at the island of She very easy and stars. Okay. A blue page! I got you, Tally, for that hydrate. Thank you, love. Wait a second, actually. That might be a better picture. Let's decide. Yes, that's a better picture. Delete. To a skull. Red. Let's go to the upstairs side. Wait a second. That's a weird skeleton light. We got closed off. Didn't we? Because the power went out. And that's the one that was flooded. Okay, interesting. So what are we supposed to do here? How do we get back? Let's see what it's like in there with it drained. I don't know if we need to do anything in here. It just gives it electricity. The fact that this doesn't do anything confuses me. It's like I'm missing a step. Oh. Power went out. And I feel like there has to be something to do with up here as well, right? I just don't know what. That can do that. Let's go put power back on. Alright, the treasure chest is gone. We don't need it anymore. So it was just that direction. Then we can go down here. It really does just connect up there. So what? Here's our power line. This must be north? Okay, the power went out. Wait a second. I can push these buttons. Do I need to come down here while the power's on and push buttons? Well, what buttons do I need to push? They sure are buttons. Did I take a picture of underwater lights? Maybe I just have to hit all of them on before the power runs out. Is that the trick? Actually, we don't need this one anymore. We did that. And that unlocked the safe. And we got the 59 volts, so we can get rid of those because we need space. We don't need the keyboard yet. So just off of north, maybe that's what this one is for. N. Two, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4. Okay. And this is going like so. This is the lighthouse. And then those are constellations, which I probably don't need those anymore either. That's about the chasm. So this is like our only clue. So maybe I have to push buttons to spin it. This seems to be the faster way to that area. Maybe. Okay. Aww. Did I break it? I pushed a button and everything went burr. That doesn't seem to be the answer. Unless maybe that was telling me which button to push. Okay. So, with the north facing that way, it's like... I'm very confused. Do I need the opposite one? That is cardinal north, right? Then there's also this. I have much confusion. Since there's no way back, right? Didn't you take a... Do you now have a second doorway there? I don't. Yeah, there is no way back. But there's also this weirdness that is like... We can spin these globes, we can turn that light thing on and off, and I don't know if that has anything to do with it. And then there's this. I don't know if these are just aesthetic. You know there was a page with a reference to underwater lights.
Can we get some oh no?
Good morning, Mel. How are
Mel
you?
has arrived.
So there's this thing, but I don't know about that. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. No, from before. I took pictures of anything with, like, photos, like pictures drawn. But if we need something specific about underwater lights and I didn't take a picture of it, we're quite screwed. I'm doing good. I'm a little stumped. The submersible lamp? Is this what you were talking about? Um... Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have much information to it. Was outside the window in that underwater room. You mean these? It is a remake of the original game, yes. These things, Seamus? But I can't click on them. They are non-clickable. I have 1, 2. Well, let's go turn the power back on again. You watched your dad play this? That's freaking cool. Oh, a button faces that. You might be right. Yeah, so Seamus, when I played Penumbra and I mentioned that I really enjoyed how the puzzle aspect of that game scratched like a brain itch, he bought it for me. So now I'm struggling my way through. But I think I got here faster than I was supposed to. Did you ever finish Partum Artifacts, Mel? Because the DLC is coming out soonish, I think. Okay. So Seamus is saying that a button probably faces it. So maybe like... Yeah, no, that did not work. You did in the end? Let's go. Hell yes. Is this just one of the rooms? Nope. Okay. You should tell your dad that they remade it, Mel. Maybe he would play it again. There has got to be something I'm missing. Because we don't know what this area is for either. The sextant on top is a Q. You mean this thing? Is this the sextant? Or is it somewhere down in here? Yeah. Alright, so... let's see. 0 degrees is true north, right? Find the lighthouse. It's like 1:35 is the lighthouse. We'll see what he says. Let's go. Don't worry, I wrote it down. I need to lurk and have a shower and some food. You'll be back. No worries, Mel. Do you work today? Or is today a day off for you? Alright, guess we gotta go turn the lighthouse back on. Where the fuck is that bridge? It's over here. You would think I have the bridges memorized by now, but I, in fact, do not. So where would 135 be on a compass? Because, let me tell you what. Does it go clockwise from north? Day off, let's go. $90 is east, 180 is south. Okay. So this is 0. And that's north. It spells we. So this is 90. So 0 to 90. How many are in between? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30. Are there 32? So 3. This is 90. And that is 180. 180. 75. 70. 65. 60. 55, 50. That doesn't... No, that's not enough. Okay. Fuck. 90. Alright, so this is 0. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. But that only comes out to 80. I need to figure out how many of these there are. 1. So 0. Are they maybe in 15 increments? 0, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. No, because the 90 would be here, and that's not east. Northeast. Oh, I'm trying to do like really hard math, and Seamus is like, let me fucking simplify this for you, bitch. Okay. So southeast is 135. Well, we gotta go turn the power back on. Yelly are cardinals, red is halfway. Okay. Yeah, see, I was overcomplicating it, and I was getting into geometry, and I'm like, alright, I need to add up how many buttons there are, and then I'm gonna divide by 360 to get all the degrees of the angles. No, that's incorrect. It's just a compass. I overcomplicated it, you guys. Shocker. And I want to try to finish at least this puzzle before the ads hit. In we go. So we need to push the button at 135. Okay. So there's north. East. South. Southeast should be this middle one. Woo! Okay, we solved the compass puzzle. We have lights. Okay. Oh, I wonder if that means we can go in that, other place now. This one is really hard. Yeah. It would seem so. I wonder if that means the power will stay on for us now. Can I stop running up to the fucking lighthouse a good jillion times? Because now I've got to empty it again to this side. You know what? We're going to go double check the lighthouse real fast and see if we can give her a little more juice. Yeah? Yeah. She's got juice. Thank you, Seamus. I would have eventually probably figured out how to turn that thing to look at the lighthouse because it makes sense. But the compass thing... Okay, we've got lights in here now. Does that mean this is powered? Oh, it does. Oh! We have another book, friends. You know what that means. We're gonna run the ads. We'll look at the book when we get back. So, if you're not subscribed, don't worry, you're not gonna miss a thing because I'm putting you on a BRB screen because I also need to get up and move around. And if you haven't gotten up and moved around in a little bit, you should do so. So, 3 minutes. I'll meet you back here. Get up, go to the bathroom, get a snack, whatever you need to do. Just make sure you get it done. Ghost, I'm gonna need you to stop wandering so fucking much. Perfect. I can't close this locker. Holy shit, you can't close one of the lockers! Oh my god! Did I get the ghost photo? I fucking did. Couldn't see. I'm crawling. Crawling in my sleep. I have no idea if those are the lyrics.
Crawling in my skin.
Bitch! It opened under me!
Yes! Yes!
Oh,
Thank
shit.
you, Lily. I'm here for you.
Like, literally my whole body. I was like, well, if nobody's gonna play with me, I'll play with myself. And it says you got the check mark. Oh my god, Brandy.
What?
The fuck have you done? It's just like vibrating over here.
I don't know what you're talking about. My screen, it looks beautiful. No.
by the way, hello.
No. Hello.
Oh my
Don't
god.
touch
What the fuck
it.
is happening? Brandy is just glitching the Jenga.
Oh, it broke.
Got a rack and a boner in the baby's room. Inappropriate. You coming, Brandy? Maybe. It's blind. That was fucking wild. I was like, oh no, he saw me, but no, he did not.
In a moment. Fuck! I did not. That's not. No. Bad me. Bad me! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
What kind of ghost is it?
Did you get the car?
A Hantu.
Is it alone?
The Hantu?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, is it alone?
Is it the only ghost?
What did
Well,
you do?
on this hunt.
Well, then it's not a Han 2, it's a Han Solo.
Here you go.
Get the fuck out of here, Seamus!
It was the food.
It's hunting.
He was thinking that much. Huh?
I'm back as well. Perfect timing. Dinner time early and feeding Kitty and moving around. Good call, Carrie. Good call. Welcome back from the ads, friends. All right. We have another book. So let us take a peek at this book and see what it does or says. Oh, we're going somewhere else. Oh, we're traveling. We didn't finish the first island. Okay, we found a way back. Oh, okay, so we did Stone Ship. Okay. Well, we're back. Oh, and we found pages. Can we hear more now?
You've returned. I thought you wouldn't return. Yes, to rescue me.
Oh! Are their books broken?
Don't be my brother, I beg you. May be complete. Don't. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Listen to my brother.
Oh, they're at odds with each other.
Egotistical fool and a liar.
This is the one I feel like is unhinged.
Ignore the red ones. Don't bring the red ones. Earnestly implore you.
Yeah, but what if I just bring them both equally?
You must believe me. Will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages, please.
What if I never gave any of them any of the pages? Well, let's go to the red page.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing the red page. You must continue to help me. My name is Cirrus. Release me. I beg you to find your name. You must release me, for I need
You need what?
release me from this book, which has become waste time. Look. Don't. My brother.
Did they have a
Brother is guilty.
did they have a really bad falling out or something? Like, this seems more than just sibling rivalry. How can you both be wrongfully imprisoned? Maybe Dad was like, oh, my boys are fucking up. They were both very naughty boys. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Alright, well. Let's go try that puzzle again. Because maybe if I do 2 spins and then 1 spin. Oh, door, please. Okay. Oh, shit! Wait a second. I thought I could just go faster if I didn't... Like, I started to notice I didn't have to pull down to pull the levers, so I was just like, oh, click and hold, and it spun just 1. So, hold the phone. We get the 1 in there. Okay. I need to get it just before. Okay. So we got the gear puzzle. You know, I didn't even bother. Could I walk around this before? But what does that do for us? We solved the gear puzzle. So, in our photo album, we've now done this one. I threw all the switches right at the beginning. So I just turned all of the switches on like a crazy person. And we've done that one. We did that one. That was the generator room. And we did this, which raised up the ship. Can we get into this now? Shit, yes. Oh! We got the piano. Okay, okay. I took a picture of this. Black. Black. Then we have 2 whites. Black. Black. And then we have another 3 and 2 that we don't need. Okay, so our keys are, this is number 1. And then 2 is before the next 2 of the blacks. And then that is 3. And then 4 is before the second set of 3. And then 5 is that one. Okay. All right, so number 1 comes before the first set. Then 2. 3. 4. What it says. Music time, yeah. I have to match the damn sounds. There is, and so I made a picture of them. But I have to match the sounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could it be the 8th notch up? Oh, wait. Could these correspond to the keys? Alright, 8 up. And then number 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22 up. So if that's 20, 1, 2. And then 4 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 up. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then 5 is only 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. No? Do I really have to do this by sound? Because this is 1. got 4 white keys, 3 black. Then 3 white and 2 black. There's got to be a trick to this over on that other side. Because one of these has to be black and one of these has to be white. Unless they go on the opposite. See, that seems right. And then 2 is on the second one of these. Whoop. Right. Photo album. Yeah. 1 is there. 2 is on the second one. 3 is on... What a throwback. You haven't played this in so long. Hey, Will. This is my first time ever playing it. And then 3... 4 is before the first set of 3. Or no, the second set of 3. And 5 is in the first set of 3. Okay. High-pitched. Yeah, see, that sounds right. And then 3... is that... Okay, let's put that up there. That sounds a little better. Maybe I did have 1 in the wrong place. And then 4 is before this. That sounds right. Let's try it. Okay! I just had 1 in the wrong spot. Ooh, we get a book! We're gonna travel. Where are we? Oh, I think we have to click on it to actually travel. Okay, so we did the piano one. I'm not going to travel right away. Let's go get rid of that picture because we used it. And we technically used the constellations too, so we can get rid of these. So the only thing we haven't... I mean, we'll have to travel there in a minute. But we haven't figured out the brick thing. Alright, so we got in there. That's our library. This was the... We did that. Okay, yup. This was that book. Yep. So we traveled to the stone ship. What was this one? Is this just changing the topography thing? Yeah, this is just like push the button stuff. So if we put it back to 40. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think that necessarily makes a difference right now. Ooh, and we have a book up here. Okay, this goes to mechanical. So we have to travel to each of the worlds. Okay. So I think we solved all these puzzles, yeah? So we did... But wait, then where is... We're missing one. So we have mechanical, right? We went to stone ship. We're missing, this guy. Because we just found this. And we went, oh, we're missing this guy too. This guy might be... Please don't tell me we have to do this 300 times. Oh, dear Jesus. There are 300 potential combinations. We need to know which one we need to actually do. Let's go to... the one on the ship, how about? See what this has for us. Because I don't feel like trying to input 300 different combinations if I can just find a number for what I'm supposed to use. You know? Okay. Okay, we've got a door that looks like it's gonna need some sort of voice mechanism. Two o'clock? Ugh. I think there is a bug in here. We had a thing about this. Maybe I should go back and read before I enter these places. This. You want some Smeagol time, Carrie? Let me see. I think he's right behind me. He's sleeping. Oh, you're okay. There he is. He can catch that bug. It's a little tiny one. We've got like fruit flies or something. The vicious predator of naps, is that you, Shmoo? He was very cute earlier today. The way the sun comes into the bedroom in the morning, it like ends up beaming onto that wall-ish from one of the windows in the kitchen, and I was checking the messages on my phone, and it was casting a light up onto the ceiling, and he was just like, oh my god, how do I get the light? He couldn't get it, though. Do you hear your daddy out there? Yeah, do you? Yeah, there's those beautiful eyes. Okay, I let you go back. He can go back to sleeping in Daddy's shirt. It's on the bed. Back to hunting these. Yeah, basically. Basically. Let me slide back in. Swap back over to the game screen. I have to check a lot of my text boxes. I think they all got moved. Okay. We came from that side. Let's go. We'll continue around. Interesting. This must be the fortress. Yes? No? Maybe? Oh. A red page. I don't know if I want to turn those on or not. Okay, that used to be connected. Looks like the fissure. Oh, it's definitely a fissure down there. There's the blue page. So So there's got to be specific sounds that this door wants, right? That's got to be what all this is for. Because this door is clearly sound activated. Okay, we have to go find that sound. Over here. Whoop. Wrong button. Alright, so we need the wind next. And the wind was out here. Wait, what's this? Alright, didn't this place have like a mirror? Oh. Okay. So we can just turn the lights on and off. Got it. What are we trying to do here? Do I need to turn all of these on? Because I'll just turn all of these on. We can clearly tune into things. Did I did turn that one on. Yes. So I need to turn this one on. They've got colors. Hang on. There's colors, and I bet those mean something. Green, red, blue. I think that's like black, maybe? And then green, but light. So that's like dark green. The dark green... And is it only blue that goes up into there? Because there's like that little blue one. Okay, so we've got colors. Did these have colors? Is the water blue? Do I need to cross over again to see colors for each of them? Because I'm assuming I have to tune these in to the proper channels. Alright. Let's see. It was over this yonder way. That we had the thingy here. Oh, wait a second. Okay, there's that. This one is the broken clock. Okay, there's the clock. I have that one wrong, I think. The steam one. Okay, there's the fissure. Maybe I don't have it wrong. There's that. Okay. But wait. The order of this is water, fissure, clock, crystal, and vent. That might be important. I feel like the sum button resets it. I think the next step is back over here. So I've got that all lined up to these now. So I think now I just have to align these. So the first one should be water. The second one is fissure. The third one is clock. The fourth one is the crystal. And the fifth one is the vent. No? Maybe I do need to hit the sum button. I thought it just reset it, but maybe not. Unless now they're casting colors, but I don't think they are. Negative, Ghost Rider. Although that button is light green. So hold the phone. What about the clock's button color? Also light green. No difference. Wait. Air. One, two, three, 4, 5. So if I hit the fissure, will the clock come next? No. Okay, it always starts with the crystal. 4. Okay. Whoop. Wrong button. So we did need to hit the sun button. Okay, so let's see if we put them in that order. It did not, in fact, reset it. That gave me the order, yeah. Okay. So number 1 is the crystal. Number 2 is water. Number 3 is the vent. Number 4 is the fissure. And number 5 is the clock. Okay. We're in. I don't see anything around the edges that we need to do, or that we needed to pick up. I'm on the ride now. Oh boy. Okay, so I clearly need to do something down there. Can I go forward? It forcefully puts me that way if I want to go up. I don't know what this button is for. Well, yeah, it goes ding. We experienced that. Do I have a page in my photo album? Do I have to just ding at each of them? Is that the key? Are we dinging at each? Is it really that simple? So the forward just takes me back to the surface. Ready? Oh! Never mind, no it doesn't. Because we're not gonna talk about it. No, wait, we just came from that direction, didn't we? Okay, so I can go backwards. Oh, it's gonna bring me back up, isn't it? Wait, West had a way I could go? I think we just have to drive around till we figure it out. Alright, so West had a route. Okay. So we can go west. So we don't want to go east when we get here. Because east will take us back. But there should be a different direction. Okay, now we can go north again. So we're not going to want to go south. Can I get off here? No. Alright, so we do not want to go south. Maybe we do want to go south? Considering we can't go anywhere else, we've like reached the end. But there was that weird stop. Could we turn there? Well, I wanted to get myself turned and facing the other direction. That's the only reason why I didn't just hit the back button. Okay. I'm very confused. But regardless, we have an ad about to start, so I'm going to run the ad. I'm going to grab a snack. We'll resume this in a moment. So get up and stretch if you haven't in a little while, and I'll meet you back here.
Difficult. Oh, that's not fucking creepy. That's not fucking creepy to look at the ghost in red. And by not fucking creepy, I mean it's extremely creepy. There's my body, there's the two guys.
Affirmative, entry team. Secured and ready for trailers.
I want to help. Hey, we did it. Are... Really?
John!
Really? It defaults to your gun, buddy, not the pepper spray.
We have a victim down. Affirmative, entry team.
Well, we had done it.
Uh-oh, is that door shut?
Yeah, it's Hutty.
Oh,
Nikki!
What?
I don't know where the fuck I am. So fucking close!
She's getting Dickford. Oh, you're dead.
I like the journal.
I realized wasn't working like I thought it would, or I didn't think was really entertaining or effective. So if you had one of those crates, you get a free, or one of those cards. I think you get like a free new card or something in its place. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. You know, I heard that. Meg in a locker. It's always a Meg in a locker. Oh, she's just being toxic. She wants to
No, I'm
teabag.
saying, like, if you have any
Oh!
necessary...
Oh!
Yeah! Yes! I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. Oh, I just now saw it. Oh my god.
She's getting fucking horny! Yes!
Okay, well, Gucci.
Did we check the exits? Did we check the exits?
I have not. I've not done this. Oh, Jesus! That is the first time Myers has ever jump scared me. That has never happened before.
Wait, why am I in box?
Are you close?
Oh shit, it was close.
Are you friendly?
It's in the hallway now.
I still
Or at
got
least it
freezing
was.
temps. Where are you?
Go walk through me.
How? Oh. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm gonna die, Pip.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I'm behind a door. How the fuck am I not dead?
I go. Oh, never mind. Hunt's over.
Oh my god. Our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. Sound like you shit his pants.
more than video. I'm sorry. I'm
No
sorry,
worries, no
Sarah.
worries.
I'm gonna sit in the corner.
It's okay. Smack your butt while you in the corner.
I was so close.
Can I have some privacy in here, folks?
Yeah. For me?
Including you.
I'm not in here.
Your head is sticking out of the locker, Brandy.
Oh my god.
Is Gizmo pooping?
Okay, Esiclus.
What?
What did I say? Did you hear what Esiclus asked?
I didn't. No, it was me. I asked it.
I'm so sorry, Esiclus. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't know why I thought you said that. It was so blunt.
So Gizmo. Well, you were taking a while in the washroom, so I asked if you were pooping.
Is that a cock and balls? Maybe. It's absolutely a cock and balls.
There we go.
So you said
All right, I am back. I just want to check and make sure that chat is in the right spot here.
I don't trust her.
It is. Okay.
And our sanities are all going down.
Since we're
listening to it.
double checking that kind of stuff, you know? And there was one thing else I wanted to double check.
Got a footstep. Did you die, Beanie?
I fucking jumped so fucking
Okay.
hard, dude.
Okay, let me bring you over here. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Past me to go after you.
I got myself a granola bar. We need to figure out what the fuck is going on with this. Because there has to be a clue somewhere, right? As to where we're supposed to go or what we're supposed to do. Because my goal at this point, basically, is we need to get through this world, and then I'm gonna save and go eat dinner. Because I need dinner, Seamus needs dinner. We just put the rice on to go with dinner. We're gonna have honey sesame chicken. I would like to maybe take a walk, because I've been doing really good at meeting my step goal. And I'm currently 1,200 steps short. I think we're supposed to be here. I'm just not sure what we're supposed to do. Wrong direction. Doesn't make the same sound on every single direction. It does. Now what if I go back? Changes the sound. Ding. Weird sound. And then we get a ding. I'm very confused and I'm very hungry. Alright. We're gonna look up a clue for this. Because I don't necessarily want the answer, but I need to know where do I find the solution, if that makes sense. I think Seamus said this was called The Ride. Hint guide. All right. We might be in the wrong age. Because the order on the hint guide is mechanical to stone ship, which we did the stone ship out of order. That would mean to channel wood to selenetic. selenitic. We got the burning fire. Use the sounds to guide you. Remember, but if you don't hear a sound anymore, go another way. I didn't do the mechanical age. Okay. Okay. Go any direction, but if you don't hear a sound anymore, backtrack and go another way. Okay. Let's go down. Use our ear holes. So maybe we're listening for the ding. Can I even go forward on these? Yeah. I can't not go forward. Now we're gonna go west. You still take us backwards. North then east twice? Seamus, are you just looking up the answers? I'm trying to figure it out. We can't go east twice, though, I think. I mean, maybe we can. I am trying to figure this out, though, Seamus. I really am. I'm going all the way back to the beginning. Don't you grr me. Okay, so this should be the beginning. It's a maze and it's a lot of turns. Alright, so we can go west here. And I think that's it. Because south goes back to where we were. Riddle me this. Am I able to open some of these doors that are closed? Because that'll take me back the way I came. No, they're not tunnels. Well, in that case, there's like only one way I can go. So south will go back the way we came. North continues forward. Ooh. Different route. So west will go back the way we came. East continues forward. It is Nova! Cats! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Currently, trying to not lose all of my brain out to my ear solving these puzzles. Case, what were you up to? How are you? Sam Nika. Yeah, Seamus got it for me. After I enjoyed Penumbra. Let me get you a shout out here. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How was Observation Duty 4, Case? Weren't you playing Wuthering Heights? How was stream? If you guys aren't following Case, definitely do. They are 10 out of 10 amazing. Fantastic personality. Massive potty mouth. You can't go wrong. You just can't go wrong. And usually there's gin involved or sake. Bunch of anomaly games. Way too hot to be streaming. Oh, is it really hot there? Yeah, you! Don't you deny it, Case. You and I have very similar potty mouths. You say heights every time too. Whoopsies. And of course, if you need to get your post-stream self-care, definitely do. That goes for all of the people who are watching as well. You've been sitting for a while, get up, stretch your legs, get a snack, get a drink, use the bathroom. It's all super important. If you like what you see here, consider hitting that follow button. I'd love to have you. I think west it goes back the way we came. Sweaty as gym rat balls in the Sahara. Ugh. That sucks. It was really hot out here. I think Seamus... Yeah, it's cooling off. We're down to 76, which is a nice change of pace from 91. Alright, so west goes back the way we came. Alright, I guess we go east again. That makes no sense at all. When the sun goes away, so is the heat. At least that's how it's supposed to be, right? Okay. So west will go back the way we came. Oh. Northeast it is, I guess. Let's go. We got some turns now. You must go eat and water yourself. Do that, Case. Do that. And thank you again for the raid. I super heckin' appreciate it. You are fantastic. We're definitely gonna have to game together again soon. We still have a plate up run to finish together. I have it saved. I got you, Case. Thank you for the hydrate. I think we came northeast. So that would be south. Oh my gosh! Silly Sausage, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you? My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, currently playing Myst, and trying not to lose my brain out my ears in, like, it melting. How was Resident Evil 7? How was stream? Welcome, welcome, you guys. If you are not following Silly Sausage, definitely do. I'm pretty sure we went over there recently because they were playing Amnesia. Pretty sure. It hit you directly in the nostalgia. This is my first time with it. I am struggling. But I'm enjoying it. Yes, I did. Okay. My brain has not completely left. It's going well. It's going well. I am enjoying the hell out of this game. It's scratching an itch. You played it in the 90s, Seamus? Yeah. Yeah. If you guys need to get post-stream self-care, definitely do. That goes for the streamer and the watchers, because you guys were there for presumably the whole stream. So get up, stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, get a drink. It's all very, very important. You've never heard of this? I hadn't either. And Seamus was like, hey, you liked Penumbra and you liked the puzzles. Here you go. Pandemonium, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I think I just came from the northeast, which would mean southeast is a different direction. Let's go for it. The puzzle game back in his day. I am noticing this, Dova. This is intense. It sounds like Lude Lacey has played it as well. Okay, we got a sound. Okay, so... Oh, shoot! We changed directions. I was not paying attention. Hang on, I'm choking on my own fluids. Purple Rhino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Not in decades? Nonsense. Thank you for the follow, Lude Lacey. Welcome in. Okay, well, we can go south, so I guess we'll go that way. I am literally just driving this crazy train. Hopefully in the right direction. Alright, so this time for sure, north will go backwards. Let's go east. You're all aboard this crazy train? I'm here for it. Okay, so for sure west will go backwards. It is definitely a crazy train. Okay, that's backwards. I'm hella lost! Don't tell me that, Seamus! I'm just driving. No. Puzzle game, and I can only remember one single frame of scene and not the name of it. No, but I really like playing the older games because something that I'm finding with the older games is they often were released on like CD-ROM or what have you. They had to be released as an entire game. There wasn't like here DLC, you know. I think The Sims was probably the first game to really be like, here's DLC kind of, but in Sims 1 it was like really difficult to integrate that. Like you needed all these CD-ROMs. I think it was one of the first games that installed parts to the computer kind of. So these older games, like they're complete games. There's like not bugs and all those weird things in them for the most part. Granted, I have run into a couple bugs, but they're more like functionality bugs versus, oops, we messed this up in the game design. I've never heard of The Seventh Guest, but I will write it down to look into. Because I'm really enjoying these older ones. I like the completeness of them, and if I like puzzles, I do like puzzles. And the other thing that I really like is with the older games needing to come out being complete, there's actually content to them, okay? And I say this as somebody who's played obviously like a variety of streams or variety of games because I'm a variety streamer. And there are some games I've played, mainly like the horror walking sims, that are just not enough content for the amount of money that they charge. So I feel like the older games, you get a lot more bang for your buck. You prefer hentai? Oh my god, Shavis. I've never played The Witness. I've never played The Witness. You agree with me? Yeah. I'll put... Oh, The Witness I already wrote down. Somebody else suggested that to me. I think it was Mem. When Mem came in, Mem suggested The Witness. I don't remember which way would go backwards. We're gonna go this direction. This game's a massive inspiration for it. Ooh. I mean, how lost could I be, Seamus? Pre-internet games had to be complete because you couldn't just patch them. You could not. You could not. No guide and just figure out as you go interacting with the... I'm completely lost. Oh no. Can I get unlost from this point, or am I like... Am I just gonna continue to get loster and loster and loster? Should I just go back? We're gonna just hit the back button until we go back to the beginning. Somewhere along the way I really messed up, and Seamus and I are trying to get me out of here so that I can go eat dinner eventually, because it's 7:15. When you could buy huge guidebooks for games, you would buy them just for the art. So Seamus told me that when he originally played this game, he got so frustrated with it, getting stuck on one of the puzzles, he went to a Walden Books. A Walden Books! That used to be part of Borders to buy the walkthrough. Like on turn 2? No! No shot, Seamus, I'm that lost. It said to listen, and I thought I was getting the right noises. Oh. Do I have to listen for that specific ding? Is that what's going on? Right, Lacey? It is some serious dedication. No, because that... But we haven't done any of the crazy twisty turnies. Like, oh. So we must have gone around in like a big circle at some point. Making a guide for yourselves for Jurassic Park for the Super Nintendo? Oh my goodness, Carrie. Okay, we're gonna listen to the sounds that makes as we go through it, Seamus, because, yeah. I am, very directionally challenged. So, in real life, you guys, true story, my grade school, where I went to school, kindergarten through senior year, was all one school, and it was one. How do I describe this? So, the very first entrance, it had like branches, okay, and each branch was kind of like a grade. And then one of those branches connected to a square that connected to a square. So it made kind of like two diamond patterns, I guess. Not hard. Okay, 2 squares and a couple of branches in the elementary school section, and I could get lost in that school. I struggle with directions. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, select, start. Biggest pain was that if you used a keycard, it didn't tell you that you did, so unless you got to the door without it, you didn't know. Oh boy, Carrie. Vice City ammo cheat, right? Contra Infinite Lives, yes. So, Seamus is basically helping me because I am directionally challenged. A lot. This is probably one of those puzzles that would have escaped me, but it also is possible that we're doing the puzzles in the wrong order. So do I have to match the sound? If I go to the west, will it match the sound? I don't know. Or do I just have to listen when we get to the end? Okay, and now it wants me to go north again. And then east. I guess the sound is matching as we go from what we hit. Alright, so we've got that, like, weird sound. No, I guess that's just the air brakes releasing. So that's 2 east. Now we need to do south twice. I don't know what the guide was talking about with sounds. Like matching sounds. South, south. West, southwest. So this is going to change as we go around. So what I've noticed, Dova, is whatever direction you spin seems to match the sound. So that was west. It wants me to go southwest. Let me just see if I can get to a different one that we could go down that I could check the sound. Yeah, it's the same noise. So, I'm not sure how to use that. Yeah. Anyway, southwest. I should have written these down specifically. And then north, west, north, east, east, south, south. West, northwest, northeast, north, southeast. I know you pinned it, but the pin doesn't stay like it like collapses itself. So we just came. Wait. I didn't put the southwest in here. Northwest, northeast, east, south, south. West, southwest. So did west is next? Okay, thank you. That's what I thought I was on. Oop, wrong direction. West. Yeah, this is where I have a little bit of a struggle bus. Alright, now we need to go northwest. And then we'll go northeast. I guess we're getting like a ding when we get to some of these. Sleep well, Silly Sausage. Thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it. And then it's north. And then we'll go southeast. Okay, that looks different. Thank you, Seamus. I don't know how you would figure it out either. There's gotta be something somewhere. Like I said, maybe I'm doing the worlds in the wrong order. Maybe I should have gone in the order of the books. Can I get off here? Yes. What's the fun in that? Right, Carrie? All right. Back to the homeland. Back to the homeland. Whew. Holy crap. Like, it took us almost an hour to get out of that land. Found a way back from Selenitic. Okay. Let's return the pages. There's the blue one. There's the red one.
Have returned. Additional page. From my prison on this forgotten island of Myst.
From your prison, huh?
I see that you are. I am called Sears.
I don't know who brings it back, Seamus.
Are the red pages I must search. Bring me
Two more.
more of the red. I am released. I promise. Warn you, don't touch the blue pages. It's where my brother, wicked brother, Mackinac, man of distorted mind and senses.
You know, I felt that way at the beginning too, but it's someone else's problem, Carrie, right?
Thirst for destruction is none.
Thirst for destruction.
Bring the red paint. I beg you, please, release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded.
So the subtitles are a little out of sync with the chatter.
I beg you to help me.
Okay, let's go see what the blue has to say.
You're back. Blue pages you brought for me. Oh, I must have some more. I ask of you. No. Since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid scheme.
So if Cirrus imprisoned you, who imprisoned Cirrus?
Which has been. Read which is endless. Be perfectly obvious to you. Evil and has destroyed all but four. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you.
Tricked our father. Interesting.
Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. To bring the blue pages. Listen to me. Listen. You must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must
I feel like both of these boys are fucked in the head. Okay. Yeah, I think we were supposed to do these in order and we missed this one. So we need to go back and find the, like, windmill. And then I think we just did... No, we did that one. And then we'll have to do the mechanical... Oh, God. And that one... There... Oh, Jesus. There has to be a hint somewhere on what one we need for that. But, regardless... Okay, cool. So we've got 3 of each pages. Okay. Okay. So, with that being said, friends, I know some of you just got here, but holy smokes, food must happen. Food really badly must happen. I've been at it for just over 5 hours. I'm hungry. Seamus is hungry. I want to take a walk before the weather doesn't permit it because I'm trying to be healthier. So let me see who is on and doing what and close out of like 600 tabs of myself because people have been very kind. See who's up to things, where we can go, what kind of games people are playing. And I would super appreciate it if you stuck around for this raid. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to the person who gets raided. You never know. Maybe you'll find your new favorite streamer. You know what? We're playing a puzzle game, but how about a different story game? Because somebody who I had the absolute joy of meeting this past October in Minneapolis is currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. And he just rebranded to go from being a horror streamer to being a variety and RPG streamer. And I think it would be really nice to give him kind of that little bit of a boost in confidence by saying, you know, haven't forgotten you. Still enjoy your content and, you know, bring maybe some new friends with him. So we're going to go say hello to RPJ. He is an absolute delight. He is a father. He's got great content. Snuggle with the Seamus. Get the noms and the walks and then snuggle with the Smeagol. Yeah. I am happy to have done the stream. So the first thing that Seamus shared for you guys is my socials. If you would give them, you know, a quick peruse, maybe a follow, interact with the content. It really helps me out. It kind of pushes my name to more people. You can come and hang out in the Discord if you'd like. That is where we share a whole bunch of stuff. That is where my most accurate stream schedule will be. And coming up on Sunday, we're doing a Bake With Me stream. That's where you'll find the recipe for such things. That first raid message with the mandalas is for if you're subscribed. The second one with the hearts is for if you're not. So grab the one that works best for you, friends. Thank you all so much for being here, for the raids, resubscriptions, the lurks, the follows. You guys are amazing, and I really, really appreciate it. This game is super fun. I can't wait to play more of it. But Friday, when we're back again, we're going to be doing some Phasmophobia. Sunday, we'll be baking, and we'll probably return to this game on Wednesday. Because I'm a variety streamer, I try to space things out. So that's what I'm doing, even though, you know, I kind of want to get back into this more immediately. So you never know. Maybe I'll just pop up tomorrow and stream. We'll see. All I have on the books for tomorrow is a workout after all. So you never know. I may get the itch. But in the meantime, friends, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you because you matter. And until I see you next time, behave to the best of your ability. I know it's difficult. Let's go say hello to Jay. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye.